Ah. Alright, that should be a bit better for your cat, Cal. How's it going? So, hey Jag. Hey Cataclysm. How's it going? I didn't miss anyone, did I? I don't think so. If I did, shout at me. Where is the game window? There is the game window. Hope you're all well tonight. I have no idea how well runs are going to go. I've literally only had one day of derusting so far. But let's get stuck in. So I'll be doing quitouts for the rest of this week, and then next week I'll be doing no quitouts runs, just to round out both categories. See if I can PB in either.
The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel.
Then for the last week before Rebirth comes out, I'll do pigs runs.
Mayfair, what have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus.
The thing. No, I missed the tinderbox. Yeah.
I am Daniel.
Don't block me. Okay, cool. That works. I remember that one. Oh yeah, Cal, are you down for like either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday to do some Phasmophobia? Jamie should be streaming it tomorrow, so we can catch that. But then after the weekend, if you want to play. Yeah, whenever works. Let's see if I can slip out here again. Yo, Spider, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. How's it going? Ah. Spooky rooftops. But hello indeed.
Dark in here. Yes.
Cal, thank you for the 6-month resub. One-upping again. Ooh, boost.
What's the reason?
Sour please indeed to the not music right now.
Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Oh, trying to fix your sleep cycle. I read that as trying to fix your bicycle. I was close. Basically the same thing. Fixing a sleep schedule can be kind of tricky. Yeah, I'm kind of tired as well. Didn't sleep too well last night. Eventually I will actually get a boost off that wall. Haven't managed it yet. He's hungry. That wasn't too bad. Myself wedged. No. Okay, good news, you can get out of there. Bad news is you quite easily go back in again. Timing or jump after serving dinner? I think you've lost me. Oh, serving dinner. Okay. I wasn't sure if you meant the game or not. Kind of trying to think like which part referred to the game and which part didn't. I get you now, I get you. Yeah, I think you can tell before he starts eating when you're actually gonna start seeing the particle effects come up, but I haven't personally worked out like what the timing is. I just wait until I see the first bit of red. Anything invisible is freaky. Especially when you know it's right in front of you as well. And it's only placated by a small slab of meat. Hey, smooth. Not so smooth. If I sound a little different tonight, I've turned some of my processing off just to see how it sounds flat. So I might not sound as loud or obnoxious, which might be a good thing. That was not a good storage. Everything's gone. That was a good grab. I think that alone saved like a second. It's just dark and you can't see it. Oh, the out of bounds ending for like getting the 2 last rods in storage is just no. not interested.
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer. And in the other direction.
Worth losing 90% of your runs. Not unless you're Proof. Proof does still have the world record, right? Or is it Zakari now? I will admit I haven't really brushed up on my Amnesia leaderboard top 3. I hope there's not a pop quiz soon. I'm spending too much time running back for these. Proof still has it. I assume that's just for no quitouts, whereas like the main competition now seems to be in quitouts, which Proof and Terra never did. Hello. Good machine room. Wiggle. Oh god, like moving in circles while trying to wiggle is like an actual exercise in using your brain. My right hand's going in circles now. It's the old mind games thing.
This way.
What was that?
Forgive me.
What was that?
One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Right, let's see if I can actually get past this guy this time. He doesn't just ignore the chair completely. That was almost bad.
Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making
Oh,
things
yeah.
worse.
I've never been particularly good at those. I can get them after a while, but if you make me think about literally anything else, I just completely mess up.
Horrors await down there.
Too small brain for that.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you. Hurry, child. You must go. Find
Alright,
the
wiggling
king
does not help me get, like,
and
not
tell
get
them
stuck.
to alert the king's men. No, you come too.
You come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. But somebody's coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
You do the early clip here while the flashback's playing? I don't know. I've never tried it with or without. One of the clips that I just won't do. I'm ahead.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert
Damn it.
water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
No, I'm not ahead anymore.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be
So my main goal at the moment is just to beat Jamie, who's like 8 or 9 seconds faster than me. I get my position back. Ooh, hello. Right, I have plenty of laudanum this time. Which is good, because I'm going to lose all my time here. Rooting for an instant clip ain't happening. Close. Got the angle, just not the position. Goodbye time. There we go. Oh. I've still got 3 minutes I can make up. Come on, Daniel. Stop being on this side of the wall. He's really not liking this. Come on, buddy. Thank you. That. Well, that's a lot of time down the drain. Or should I say in the sewer? And I broke my legs as well. Good thing I had laudanum. Shame I drank one early. Yeah, every now and then you can fall too early and break your legs. Speaking Speaking of breaking your legs. I can still PB with this somehow. Where is most of this time save?
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it
Gonna take a minor detour and get this load done.
doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb, it is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Alright, don't take flight this time. Thank you. Just kind of squeezed against the pipe to slow myself down a bit. Try not to fall off the edge this time. Come on. Come on. Daniel, wrong wall. Daniel. He really likes going through that wall now. Thank you. Jeez. Come on. Okay, same time. I remembered. See if I just go straight through the wall this time. Or not at all. I just bounced straight off that time. Hey Keela, how's it going? That's unfortunate. Did I buy the game? I bought Phasmophobia, yeah.
Be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry.
Hey Fishy, how's it going?
I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget.
Have I played it? Not yet.
Forget. I must stop him. Focus.
I'll be playing it soon with Cal and Jamie.
I am
Eventually, TM. To buy it because your friend wants to stream it. It seems good. I probably won't be streaming it, but I am looking forward to playing it. Am I going to play it today? No, not today. Probably not until at least like Monday, Tuesday. Ooh, hello. Got a boost and still worse than last run. The time variance in the first two maps is because the game keeps randomly rolling your max walk speed. Sometimes you can get unlucky and just get a really slow map. Ooh.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the
But
dark?
can I light the lamp now?
Stay close. Be careful
I can.
not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Keep going straight? You mean this way? I'm gonna lose time for that. Yep, a little bit. Now, come on. Dinner's up. Kinda sloppy. And a gold, apparently. Never mind. Weird angle. Yo, dudes. You've missed one ascending room tonight. But there will be others. How you doing? Welcome back. Meow. You missed an ascending room. It's cool. It's cool. Work's more important. Just doing derust, really.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
What would they want with my gerbil? Whoa. Okay. Liking the new room? I am. I'm just happy to have it done. Really? Come on. What was that? We were about to see an ascending room.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name
Yeah,
is
the only
Daniel.
issue I've got with the room right now is that I don't have any lighting in front of me, apart from my screens.
Mayfair. What have I
So I look a little darker than I should do, and the background's kind of blown out.
Don't forget.
But I do have some lighting coming soon.
My name is
I just couldn't grab the tinderbox. Yeah, tomorrow, how's it going?
Daniel.
Does Twitch have a new font? They upgraded their entire thing to use a new font recently. But it was still like a fair while ago. And by recently, I mean a few months back. I'm pretty sure most people hated it when it was introduced. People don't like change, they do not. My only gripes with Twitch really are just like the new channels don't work all that well too much. Like sometimes like you'll go to someone's schedule page and it'll just have their stream full screen and like no option to minimize it. Like this isn't the schedule that I requested. You're just showing me the stream again. Any change you like is in your wallet. But losing money is a change. And not a good one. I think COVID is showing that a lot of countries that are still hanging on to coin-based like monetary systems are able to go to card-based or cashless systems.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the
So
reason
hopefully
for the
once this all starts to settle down, we start to see more of a push towards card payments in this country.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel.
It's perfectly fine to have a wallet with a few notes in it, but if you buy something and you end up with like a massive fat wallet full of 1 and 2p coins, like, that's just uncomfortable. "18 inches across and full of 1p's. That sounds about right. Nope. Just gonna look at the ceiling. Come on. Hitting all the walls. He's really hungry tonight. Feed your coins to the vending machine at work. I would do that, except this is where I work, and I don't have a vending machine. Yet. I keep wanting to look to the right if I want to look at camera, and what the hell was that? And then I realize it's there and not there.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is...
I just can't pick that tinderbox up anymore.
I am Daniel.
So how do people feel about the camera being like... Sorry, Mike. Being right in front of me rather than off to the side like it was? Like, is it weird that I'm usually facing like directly towards it? Or is it fine? You like this new one too? I mean, I've mostly put it in the center for now because I don't have anywhere else that I can put the camera that would actually face me. If I put it on either of my other two screens, it would face like off to the side because they're not actually facing directly at me. I was going to use my old mic arm to put the camera on, but it's a different threading, so it won't actually go on it. They're looking up at me. That was a really bad rainy hole. My Daniel is made of butter. That went well.
dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Just every single stream, I'll put the camera in a different place.
Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Ah. Not what I wanted. Yeah, for tomorrow's stream, I'll switch the camera and the microphone's positions. Trip everyone up. I'm at least getting a bit better at grabbing the arm when I jump on that box. It used to take me like 3 or 4 attempts to grab. I fell asleep. Cal. You missed me dying multiple times. So nothing new. Did the combination of my voice and your new speakers send you to sleep? No. All these new frequencies. I need to do a test for you at some point tonight where I turn all of the bass up. See if I can spook your cat.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
That was terrible. No savior boost. He made one bang and he shut out the room. Speakers shouldn't make a bang sound. I'm getting worse at that. Getting worse at that as well. Like, quicker at getting out, just worse at reacting to it. Alright, this was a decent storage until that. And that. Are you sure that the gin will keep you awake and not just send you further to sleep? Unless you use it to spike a can of monster.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner
There you go,
sanctum?
dudes. One ascending room.
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So,
Stimulating
you ever ridden an
Japanese
elevator
gin.
before?
Yes, the
Spelt with a
Colosseum
J.
in Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Japanese gin. No. Come on. Stupid gears. Oh god. I have to go and hunt that down. Smooth recovery though. Game crashed. Cool. We do not get to ride an elevator. The power of the ascending room was too high, indeed. If anyone's wondering why my my interface is absolutely tiny, this game doesn't do UI scaling,
I must hurry. My name is Daniel.
so it's basically unreadable on a 4K screen.
Mayfair. What have I done?
The cursor's like
Crazy.
5 pixels tall.
Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is. I am Daniel.
I would like to finish at least one run tonight. For I have been streaming for 50 minutes now, and I have not finished a run. Where was the furthest? Oh yeah, I got to Nave 2, that was the furthest. Walked through the wall and fell off. +6. Well then. It's the worst start I've had in a while. Ooh, gold.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
You gonna let me walk in the right... What? I'm walking straight forward. The f... Okay. That was weird. I must have hit something I shouldn't have. Ooh, plus 12. Really not what I want to see after 4 maps. Yeah, I've not seen that bug before, so I'm not sure what I did wrong. Also, dudes, I promise the assault camper is on the shelf behind me. It's just, unfortunately, covered by me. Yeah. I should eventually set up another camera for like a just chatting angle. With an angle that actually shows what's on the shelf. But effort right now. And plus 25 already. Didn't expect to take flight there. Did you have any idea when you wanted to do a game of Among Us? Like, people are interested, but no one knows when. Welcome back, Spider. Did a practice run? And how did that go?
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Don't tell me you PB'd. That's usually how unrecorded practice runs go. You did PB. That's how unrecorded practice runs go. By quite a bit? Oh no. 26:28. Ooh. What was your PB before? A minute and 2 seconds is definitely a good PB. In future, record, even if it's just practice. My phone just vibrated. It's a Friday night, which probably means it's a message from work. And just to recreate it, I'm sure you'll manage. Thank you, Daniel. I'll have to see, dudes. I put up a link to Phasmophobia if that's something that would interest you. I'll be playing that like Tuesday, Wednesday with Jamie and Cal if you want to join us. Game crashed. Cool. What was that message? Oh, it's just telling me that it's about to start raining. Never mind. Why is my game crashing? With absolutely no error message. Apparently it's quite a scary game, but as it's a 4-player co-op sort of thing, then we can all just laugh at each other when we get spooked. So it could be pretty fun. I don't know what's up with the crashes. Like, this game's always been really well behaved for me. And now it just isn't. Weird.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me.
Shadow draft hunting me.
My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is...
I did watch the gameplay trailer.
I am Daniel.
That first section with like the forced encounter. Ooh. Whoa. At least I know when I come across that particular section, I know how to get around it. Don't turn left. Rebirth is going to be a lot of fun. I don't know what time, like time of day it's going to be launching. Hopefully it's sometime around when I usually am streaming, because then I can actually like stream it on release. Otherwise it's going to have to be the day after. I'd assume it's going to be midnight Swedish time, which is 11 PM for me. So it'll be on a Tuesday, so I might do like a late 11 PM stream for a couple hours just to get it started, and then continue it Wednesday, Thursday. But even though the game comes out on a Tuesday, I'm not waiting till Thursday to play it. I am playing that like as soon as possible. Unless it was enhanced for the video. It doesn't seem like it. Like, it seems pretty much the same sort of thing we got in Soma with some of the encounters. or even some of the grunt encounters in this game. It's just the noise that enemy makes. The kind of rattling, croaking. It's a very unsettling sound. View bobbing, I mean, Soma had quite a large amount of limping. Like, it really makes your head bob a bit.
Yes,
in that game.
There's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now.
Ooh, little boost.
What's the reason
Aww.
for the darkness, that is?
Game giveth, the game taketh away.
Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's
From what I gather, the sanity system is now called the fear system, and I think it works a little bit differently. Ooh, straight out, and broke my legs. No! Damn it. Walk too far.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is...
Why can I not pick that up?
Yes,
That was like my thing.
Daniel.
Actually, what would people prefer? The current plan was to do a week of quitouts, a week of no quitouts, and then a week of pigs. Or would you prefer a week of mixed quitouts and no quitouts, a week of pigs, then a week of Soma? So I get a week of getting back into HPL 3. Like, should I keep on the Amnesia train, or should I keep on the Frictional Games train? Ooh, hello. Every time I get a boost, I lose a ton of time. Never turn down a chance to watch the Soma run. It'll be rusty as hell.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes.
Oh yeah, what do people think about the fact that Amnesia has now gone open source?
Now, if you wish.
So as long as you've got the assets for the game, you can download the source code and build your own modified version of Amnesia now.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
If they eventually release the source code for Soma and there isn't at least one comment in there talking about how stupid Simon is, I will not be happy. Open sesame. Yeah, as excited as I am for the game going open source, like I have been for a lot of things, I'm not going to be working with the code myself because I wouldn't know where to begin. It's nice to see that Proto's got something to sink his teeth into for trying to get the splitter to work properly again. Almost fell off. Although I do hope whatever he manages to work out for the splitter doesn't mean running a custom build of the game just to get it to work. I hope he can just use it to find out something that works with the Steam version. Even if it's just like one pointer path. But being able to see how the game actually works internally is going to help him a lot. Why did I jump? Though at the same time, being able to build it custom, there are apparently a lot of bugs with the Linux version of the game, so being able to somewhat patch those out might be a good thing. Enable runs for people on that platform. Although then it leads to scrutiny of how well does it actually replicate the experience? Does it provide an advantage? Game moderation is tricky. Alright, I am going to finish this run no matter what. I need to finish something tonight. It's TDD running on a blender. At first I thought you meant get it running on Blender, which didn't seem like that bad of a suggestion. Being that it is pretty much its own little mini game ecosystem as well now. But running it on a blender would be interesting. When's the Dark Descent for Apple Watch? Just port the game to your car's center console. And what led to your crash, sir? Grunt was chasing me. Straight through. When a chase starts, you had to speed up. With the right libraries, you could actually set up a chaos mod for Amnesia. That could be cool. When suddenly, inverted gravity. complete with Twitch voting.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's
All the
Park
doors
has one.
become
It
corpses.
takes you to the gallery where you can view
And all the corpses become doors.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Alexander is the grunt. This game could be kind of fun with a random voice line mod, but I don't think the game's actually set up for that sort of thing. I think most of the voice lines are actually hard-coded into the map files. There's no actual sound banks. I think Soma's kind of half and half. Like, the NPCs have sound banks to them, but a lot of the stuff is still hard scripted. Please don't crash here. Cool. Thank you. I am ahead. I mean, you could, but you'd still have to make that function of aware of what all of the dialogue is in the game, and where to find all the files. Wiggle for prosperity. The wiggling, it's not working. Stop it. Oh. Just load all sounds and dialogue when the game starts. Yeah, that'll work.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities
Never unload them
as a
again.
Baron is that of a prison warden.
Load them every time you start a new game.
Criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much
That wouldn't
so.
lead to memory leaks.
Don't linger.
No. This way, Rock. Load them all during map transitions. But voices play during map transitions. Boop.
Where is she?
He brought the chair all that way.
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
That clip from yesterday. Which one? Me getting hit or slipping through the wall?
But Mother, I don't want to leave
Yes.
without you. Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men. No.
Yeah, the game definitely welcomed me back.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
And by welcomed, I mean pinned me down and showed me who was boss.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed
No.
only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Try not to take damage. Cool. Getting a bit better at that. Though I don't think that's because I'm actually getting better. I think I'm just getting lucky. I'm constantly worrying about crashes now. Sick gold. Time for it to all bleed away again. Or maybe not all of it. Nah. Oh, thank you. A little higher than I wanted. I'm limping a little bit right now, but I don't want to heal up just yet in case I take damage on the ladder like I did earlier. So I'll leave it for just a sec. Didn't take damage. That was a decent sewers. Clip out could have been a bit quicker. Speaking of clip outs that could be faster. I just got that door, holy shit. I thought that was it.
What are my
That was
intentions,
rather spooky.
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the work of justice? It is you who caused all this. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Nope, come on. Okay, don't Elon Musk it. If you take the bridge, you spawn a grunt. Or is it the... What's the other one? Not the grunt, the brute. You spawn him just after the bridge. And he'll chase you down. And I don't think you can get away with just running straight past him. Never caused you trouble. Ah, never mind then. I'm not sure then what the actual fastest is. Well, the fastest is obviously the physics boost over. But you've got to be pretty crazy to want to do that. Thought I was going to clip in then. Okay. Good. Wall. I swear. Thank you. And I'm in space. It does add style points, but also kills a lot of runs. I don't really want to be running for 20 minutes and then have it killed. I'm actually having to concentrate now. It's all red. Thank you. Spicy. Spicy. Slightly less spicy. Slightly more spicy. Ooh. Rest in peace, Daniel. I'm just waiting for the game to crash again. Crash going into warp chamber. Ah. We wet socking it. Daniel just squelches his way back to Nave. Ah! So rare to get hit by that one. Oh, oh no. I went a bit too far off that. I went to turn around and just slid. That's going to be me limping at the end. I don't know of any other laudanums. I can only recover up to 52% health, and you limp under 50. So every time I take damage, I'm going to start limping a little bit. And it takes a while to recover. That's limping. They hit you for 5 each. I think it's 5.
Get away. You shouldn't do that.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Ideally I'd heal up here, but I can't. I just need to hope I can get through this. Unlikely at this speed. Come on, Daniel. Come on. Of course.
Don't do that. Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
I beat Jamie. Fuck that door. Thank you for the GGs. That was tense.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
Ah, Inner Sanctum.
You think I was afraid?
If I'd taken the extra couple of seconds to grab that laudanum that you get at in the first time you go into choir, I could have used that at the end and potentially not lost that much time. So, whatever. Shared 7th. Who do I share that with?
There's no denying the things
Did I tie Jamie's time?
But I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man.
Because I know he was like 9 seconds or so ahead of me. I tied him. Oh, man. I thought he had a 26:52. It's from what he said last night. He might be misremembering. Wow. Wasn't expecting that tonight. I beat his time with loads. I am running the game from an SSD. I don't know if Jamie is. Is he online right now? He is. Send that his way. Alright. Split. And save splits. And we go again. Because now I'm annoyed.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done?
It does, it does.
Crazy. Don't forget.
All of my time saved now is literally at the end.
Focus.
At least my somewhat easily obtainable time save.
I am Daniel.
With that, though, I think I'm probably going to move over to doing no quitouts tomorrow. And then I'll do that for Saturday, Sunday. I'll do pigs next week. And I'll do a week of Soma. So I was expecting it to take a bit longer to get back into this category. Yeah, I've got 6 seconds of possible time save though here. What was the first thing in that run that actually went wrong? If anything, really. I mean, aside from the train wreck of an ending. Pretty much just the fall-in knave, maybe. Well. That's a new one.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at...
Also, was that a run that started with me throwing a box at the grunt in refinery?
This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is...
It was. Hell yeah.
I am...
That's the strat. I need to do something different in the intro. I do the same route every single time. I always grab the helmet. I always throw it at the other helmet. I always throw the other helmet that falls on the floor at the door. Getting kind of unoriginal now. What else can I do? The game gives you very limited time and not much to play with. Out of bounds, fall into the void, start the game with half health. That could be fun. Actually, another potential plan. During the few days between streams this week and streams next week, I could try and learn glitchless. And do a very, very terrible run of that. Or no major glitches. Or something. Depends if I've got time to. Almost forgetting.
Dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
My summer best is 22 now.
Why is it so dark?
Pay attention.
Not going for flashback skips.
It's important that you keep
I
going
don't know
straight
how.
And make sure not to stray.
Oh. Sorry. Don't hit me. Oh. Damn it. How does one skip a flashback? Hey, buddy. Oh, so you just Alt F4 and hit enter, like, again? He's not happy. Oh yeah, he eventually comes through the door. Oop. Dance for me. Wait, you just keep Alt F4ing and going back in to do every single line? No. No, that's fucking terrible. I'm not gonna do that. I find that to be a bit too scummy.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at
Every time you do an Alt F4,
Mayfair. What have I
you
done?
run the risk of accidentally double tapping F4
Don't forget. Don't forget.
and quitting to desktop.
I must stop him. Focus. My name is I am Daniel.
Like, by good chunk of time, how much are you talking like across the entire run? Are we talking 15, 30 seconds, or are we talking a minute plus? At least 30 seconds. Yeah, still not interested. I still prefer the purity of real time for timing games. I know it's not particularly fair on people who don't have a particularly good computer, or console versus computer players, or anyone that's like hard drive versus SSD, but it's a much more realistic actual time than some of the arbitrary things that we do in games to try and speed them up. I'd much rather compare real time if you could guarantee that everyone had the same system. We're using game time in something where everyone can already level the playing field, but I don't know, like scummy tactics just to remove things by constantly quitting out, just nah, not interested. He says quitting out to save time, but this one has like an extra function to it.
It sure is dark in here.
Like, I'd have to go into the menu and quit and save
there's a
here
good reason for
and
it.
here
But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the
and here
for the darkness, that is.
Stay close.
and here
Be careful not to stray.
What's the
and here
reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention,
and here.
Daniel. It's
And you can see how
important
this would get very annoying to watch.
straight and make sure not to stray.
I missed the door. Nailed it. Nailed it. Ah! I forgot about that goo. Oh, come on. That's how you do refinery. By losing 10 seconds. At this point, I'm just happy to know that upgrading to 4K hasn't actually hampered my ability, which is what I was fearing. I did have to turn the sensitivity up a bit, though. I usually play the game at 1.0 in-game sense, but I've had to turn it up to 1.5 to make it feel the same. Aside from that, like, it feels the same to play. Now I just need to upgrade the rest of my computer so I can record at this res. Which unfortunately won't be in time for Rebirth. High-res speedruns. There's not many people that do 4K speedruns. Which I think would go particularly well with the fact that I do like no commentary, no splits or anything recordings. With the extra quality boost that you get from uploading higher resolution stuff in YouTube, I think that would go down pretty well. At least in games where I can actually do a good job at them. I would have to get another Soma world record, which is kind of daunting. Not impossible. Just tricky. Yeah, Daniel. Alright, well I've already lost the 4 seconds I could have saved here. Yeah. Actually decent grabs for once. Same shitty cog though. Oh, come on. Ugh. I'm gonna have to go back over that recording. Make sure I didn't get time bugged.
Room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
Stupid splitter.
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be...
When the splitter goes wrong, it usually gives you a worse time than you actually got, right? It's not the other way around. Like, if it does bug, your time is usually better than it says, right? It bugs out and times something that should have been removed. I'm pretty sure. Might be wrong on that. I think it was something like that. Although the last time I ran this game seriously was back before that was an issue. Nice to see it's been an issue for this long. I last played this 4.5 months ago. On my birthday. Of all days. So I did that half and half Dark Descent and Pig stream. I don't like that angle. Still works. No, come on. Wiggle. Have a massage. Jamie saw my message.
Come this way.
Like the splitter mistiming, it's just when you come back from
Responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison
making a
warden.
save and quitting out,
Is where
right?
criminals are locked
Not
up.
from actual map transitions.
Very much so. Come, don't
It
leave.
just sometimes doesn't like going back from the menu, if I recall correctly. That little yelp. Ah. Boop. I need to start doing the strat in here. I'm just terrified of it.
Where is she?
Hello.
Where did she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself.
Almost had time for
She could
that.
be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Ooh, I saved all of point 1.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
Move. Move.
Coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the
Stupid
bed.
rock.
Everything will be fine. I promise.
I got stuck on like half the stairs. That was better though. Ah.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Oh god, PB had a good cistern entrance too.
The spring runs dry.
Goodish.
Damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come this way instead. We're almost there.
no, Slippery Simon. Daniel. Wrong game. Mandus. Come on. Come on. Ah. So close. It's amazing how much time you can lose to that. Out, Daniel. Thank you. Tiny little adjustment made all the difference. Kind of dreading going back to no quitouts. I can't make my safety save there. Okay. No broken legs. That was better. Oh god, was it PB that had the really, really, really risky, or just like almost failed to get that? I think it was. Yeah, Zakari. I've moved things around in my room. I moved the bed out. It's just an office now. It's the same room though, just repainted, redecorated. How you doing? Also, am I pronouncing your name right? I think other people have been saying
What are my intentions,
cakery.
Daniel?
Like, which one's correct?
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service?
Yeah, I took a month off to redecorate this place.
It is you who caused all this pain and death. You accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you...
You heard cake.
It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is...
I want cake now. No, I mean, is it correct to say Sakari or Cakery? So I said the first, and everyone else seems to say the second. Like, which one is correct? One or two? Have a good day tomorrow. This is good. Cakery. Okay. I will try to remember that. Shouldn't be too hard. I do like cake. This run is off the back of a PB earlier by like 10 seconds. Could have been over a minute, but I took a massive fall and then ended up limping, so I couldn't really get through the door to Orb Chamber. So I may be really far behind at the moment, but I can catch this back up. I have lots of laudanum available as well. Get in. That's not a welcome sign. Come on. Thank you, Daniel. Didn't break my legs. Bit more time lost than I would have liked. I injured myself here last time, but I did it reasonably quickly. What? The game quality will have improved slightly. I am playing the game at 4K now, although I'm still only streaming at 1080p. But it will benefit from a bit of super sampling. Whether OBS is doing a particularly good job of that is anyone's guess. But Twitch does not currently allow streaming at 4K. Currently. What happened to her? You killed her, Daniel. I mean, spoilers. $144 when? When I have a monitor that does 144, which I do not. Yeah, dudes, how's it going? Wait, you were here earlier. Never mind. How's it still going? You've been quiet for a while, which is fine. Daniel was made a murderer? Nah. No. Yes. Okay. I will accept this. I think I have too much laudanum now. Tickled prisoners to death. That's it. Yeah, in terms of like resolutions and frame rates and things, just wait until the days where we've got like 8K 240 FPS monitors. And that's the norm. It'll happen.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia?
You're still streaming at 360.
It does explain
Hey, rocking the retro look.
you talked about redemption, how you would face the ocean and save our world and the
If I play the rest cleanly, I can still PB. I'm currently tied with Jamie, so I would like to break that tie. No wet socks. Okay, I gotta try not to fall down here. In PB, I just fell straight to the bottom. Again! Why? Why? They're mad at me. Didn't fall to my death. Damn it. Angry sludge monster. It is pretty angry. Alright, come on, 3 more maps. Goop slaps in Rebirth. We'll see. Spooked. I've got 3 spare, damn it. Nah, it's over. Never mind. Am I gonna time my old peepee?
Don't do that. Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it.
Come on, gold.
I beg you.
Hey.
You killed us. You killed us.
Technically beat my old PB twice. I'm not sure now.
It was my greatest triumph. And I never...
I'm obviously getting better at this category now, so do I keep going with Quitouts? Do I try and save that minute? Thank you for the GGs.
You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg?
Or do I switch to doing
Quite the contrary.
something different? Like, I can do it. I can get a
I
25.
knew it was my purgatory.
Actually,
Hellfire
no.
made to wash away my sins.
Yeah, I could get a high 25. My math is failing me.
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute.
Yeah, shut up, Daniel. And we go again. Because I've only been streaming for like 2.5 hours, and it is a Friday night, so I have nothing to do tomorrow.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't
Yeah,
forget.
turned around a bit too early.
Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is...
I can't get in there anymore.
I am Daniel.
Like, Daniel's just too feeble to step up into the wardrobe. Man, if it hadn't been for Cistern Entrance 2, that would have PB'd. Oh, I just backed into the wall. I'm smart. Daniel, get off the floor, it's dirty down there. I walked into a wall and still saved time. I'm still forgetting that. Every time it takes seeing the stairs fade in to actually realize which map I'm on.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now.
If I start doing no quit outs, I'm gonna forget and like save and quit there.
That is.
Just ingrained into my mind now.
Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
And through the ceiling. Please. Please, thank you. Damn it. Terrible. Alright, place your bets. How long do you think the any percent, like, world record will be this time next month? For Rebirth. 60 years. Something between no time at all and 6 years. Seems about correct. An estimate for playtime? I don't know. For some reason my mind is telling me about 7 hours, but that just seems about right for most of Frictional's games. Oh shit, Lord Mouse with the raid. How was Chaos? Welcome everyone. Thank you very much for the raid, Lord Mouse. Did your chat treat you did your chat treat you well? Words are difficult. Did some Payday after? Nice. I've had a lot of people tell me I should get into playing Payday, and I still haven't. Is it worth it? Well, obviously you're going to say yes, it's worth it, but for someone who has no idea what they're doing and doesn't really have anyone to play with, is it worth it? Don't know if I've actually... Did I pick it up on a free weekend or something? I might have it in my library. I should probably play it at some point. Yeah, welcome everyone to Amnesia. I PB'd earlier by a tiny amount. Almost PB'd again, like, straight after. This run is broken. So if you like out-of-bounds stuff, this is a run that you might be interested in. Walls are merely a suggestion, as is the common trope. Voila, I'm out of bounds. This particular category allows us to do save and quits, which gives us a particular glitch, which if we spawn into a map while holding the action button, and we're facing in a particular direction, there is one frame where we can interact with the entrance door. So I'm using that to quickly warp back out of levels. So I'm going into storage here. And the start point in this map is right in front of this door, like right here. Every time you load into this map, you will get placed there for one frame, and whatever direction you're facing in the save is the direction that you'll interact in. So once I'm done with everything I need to collect in here, if I could get this box to fit in, that'd be brilliant. So if I reload a save while clicking and facing in the direction of that door, I will click that door in the frame and immediately exit the level. Most of the time it's just used to quickly save time from running back, but some levels you can just skip entirely because the start point that you go onto for one frame is already right next to the end of the level, not the start. But apart from that, if anyone has any questions, do let me know. As I wedge Daniel through a ceiling. Right, so this is the last item that I need to pick up in here. I'm going to face the direction that the door's in. Menu, reload that save, hold left click, and I immediately interact with that door. Which puts me back outside of storage. You have an ass.
Would it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the
I'm not too worried about my
first
pace right now. I do have about 50 seconds at the end of the run.
elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park.
But everything leading up to that is
Takes you the
brutal.
gallery where you can view the panorama.
This game is not forgiving.
This ride might be a little longer. and in the other direction.
Ah, getting stuck on everything. It's the rods I collected earlier. I still need to get better at juggling these. I'm spending too long stopping to pick them up each time I switch. Yeah, come on. Right, rather than leave, I'll just do the same thing, save, reload while left clicking. That's machine room done. Out! Let me out. And now we get the best map. Oh, I think it's working. It's definitely not working. No. Well, we're dead. Or are we?
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
So I'm pushing this rock here because for some reason pushing this rock doesn't slow me down during this cutscene. So I get to move at full speed as long as I'm continually pushing. That rock is in my way. We get a friendly grunt. Take a seat. It is actually necessary to throw the chair at that grunt to make him stumble, otherwise he will catch you. It's also fun. Holding a boulder makes you faster.
Just making things worse.
Excellent physics.
This is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
So the monster left me alone there because I was in another cutscene. There's another strat that allows you to skip that, but I'm too scared to do it. I haven't even tried it in practice. You just kind of close the door on the monster, and while it's like trying to find a way into the room, you quickly reach over and pick the pick up, and then try and sneak past it again.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Somebody's coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Come on. Up. Daniel. Thank you. Those rock piles are in a few maps. You just kind of wedge yourself against the topmost rock, and then you just keep jumping and spamming crouch until eventually you're out of bounds. And there go my legs.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not
Come on.
today. The flow is seasonal, and when the
Thank you.
spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
So while Daniel likes to ignore walls, he's also a space enthusiast and really, really wants to be an astronaut. By repeatedly jumping, which I have bound to the scroll wheel, when I'm up against particularly weird geometry, you can get massive boosts up. That's kind of slow. So I'll be using that in a few places to get really high. Now the first annoying bit. Just hoping I can get through this wall. Hey, there we go. Last run I lost 30 seconds to that. You just kind of rub back and forth across the wall and then eventually you pop through. Don't mind him. Mild hallucination. Just gonna make a regular save here because this bit's kind of tricky. You do not have much to stand on. And become an astronaut. That actually went pretty well. Oh no, I've said the words. I'm not making it out of here alive. Actually, that was a pretty damn good sewers. That and actually. Yes, those are the words. Okay. Didn't break my legs. Gold sewers. You don't see that very often. I'm on a roll with the sewers. Did you see my attempts earlier? I am not. I am ahead again. I was not expecting this. Hey, stair boost. You saw good attempts earlier. You must have been watching a different stream. Don't see anything good ever.
Tensions, Daniel.
Pretty solid advice in speedrunning.
It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence?
And I'm still gonna go and grab it.
You're doing the world a service.
Just in case.
It is you who caused all this.
You never know when Simon is just gonna break all of his limbs.
Submitted to the orb when you first
Nah. I quit out here.
It is curiosity in league with your
Goodbye, time.
selfishness that is killing us both.
Ah. Bit higher than I wanted. It is possible to hit the ceiling doing that. Or at least what counts for a ceiling in this game. Or in this map. And so I'm being mindful to keep a couple of those laudanum bottles around, just so I can heal up if I need to. Because there's a wall that I need to pass through at the end of the game, which if you're anything under 50% health, you pretty much can't do. So I need to make sure I can always heal up at the end. Damn it. I got pushed off the edge. That's unfortunate. Never lucky.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The
Try that one again.
shadow haunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London
Unfortunately, falling off there is the worst place to fall off, because
crazy.
you're losing so much time running back to that area if you respawn.
Focus. My name is I am Daniel.
And it's probably a minute time lost to run back there. Oh, that's unfortunate. And Cistern Entrance 2 was so good to me. Sewers was so good to me. I just got stuck on a carpet. Daniel, get up. Get up. Get up. Thank you. You can't really grind for a perfect time in Rainy Hall or Old Archives. The game will re-roll your movement speed every little while, so sometimes you just get a bad one. In PB I got a particularly bad movement speed the entire time. Nope. I just press space F4.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason.
So
for
the
it.
key combination in this game to do a quick save and exit is Alt F4. But if you're in the pause menu or the main menu, Alt F4 will just close the game.
Not to stray.
What's the reason?
You don't get long between making a save and it loading the main menu, so if you hold down Alt and accidentally double tap F4, you will just close the game mid-run.
Stray.
Which I have done. Ow. But if anyone remembers anything from this game, it'll be this section. The old invisible water monsters. also known as where most people stopped playing. I shut that door behind me just to give myself a bit extra time. As soon as you go through that door, a monster spawns behind you. I just like to lock it in there just so it has to break down the door before it can attack me. Because that boost out of bounds can be a bit tricky at times. You can happily try it for 20-30 seconds and not get the boost. Speaking of not getting boosts. Good physics. Yeah, Jamie. I'm sorry. We are indeed tied. D&D is done. Nice. Who won? Or how did the team do? I should probably be more correct. Ah, fair enough. Glad you're having fun. People liked your maps. Oh, you're Dungeon Master.
With my journal.
If that's the correct term, I don't know much about D&D, I'm sorry. Oh, fair enough. I mean, it's what you do well. A smooth box. What's up, Greg? I was not expecting to go straight through there. Yeah, Jamie, after that PB, the very next run ended up being +9 at the end. And then the very next one made it to Choir 2 and then fell off at the wrong time. But it was already like 30-40 seconds ahead, I think. Red room. That was Alt F3. You're gonna have to get speeding again? You are.
An ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
Ooh, gold back hole 4.
The vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Hey Jamie, there's been a strat find in this game that saves a considerable amount of time, but I'm not going to be doing it. You might want to if you want to get your time down further. But whenever you're in a flashback, if you save and quit, and then load that save again, you skip that line of dialogue, and you have to do that for every single line of dialogue. And you skip the entire flashback. I personally find it kind of scummy, so I won't be doing it. But if you want 30 seconds to a minute, it's there. Yeah, that was my opinion. If a particular flashback has like 15 lines of dialogue, you have to save and quit 15 times. No, thank you. Let me out. No. Mainly run to beat my time. You're gonna have to PB by a whole second now. Think you can do it? I'm kind of just running for a 25. Just anything 25. Which I know now I can do. I guess my end game goal for this game would be a 24. I like beating arbitrary 5-minute milestones.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so.
A small chase.
Don't linger.
Hey, at least you know which way to go when you go down the stairs. It's left. I hope that was enough. We're good.
Where is she? Where did she go?
Ooh.
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
I had a few runs earlier where the game was crashing on me. That seems to have stopped for now. No idea why it started, or why it stopped.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone's coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
But are you buying Rebirth, Jamie, or are you waiting? Phasma will be a test of your nerves.
The drain sewers as a means
See
of
how that goes
transport.
tomorrow.
Yes, they were built to divert water from an
Ah.
underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed
I didn't go far enough.
natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring
Unfortunate.
runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come this way instead. We're almost there.
I used to be terrible at scary games, and for the most part I still am, but I don't know, like Frictional's games have kind of just... they don't scare me anymore. Even if I'm playing them glitchless or trying to do it casual. Alright dudes, thank you for stopping by. Have fun at work. Well, tomorrow. Have fun sleeping first. Ugh. Alright, wall. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I will finish this run. Considering you can fly, warp through walls, break your legs infinitely. They're called game mechanics. And they are totally intended. Cool. This is actually one of the hardest levels to run, just because of that skip. There are alternate routes which are either more temperamental, but easier when they do work, or much more difficult. I picked the middle of the road route. It's still mostly consistent. Another gold sewers. The only way I'm going to gold that in future is by not stopping to save. The thought of which scares me. Monka Christ. I always clench for that jump. And that one. That's twice I've not made the jump, but I've still clicked the door. Ideally, I'd be landing on top of that door frame, but I hit the wall partway around the corner, so I lost all my speed. Alright, choir. Could we not fall off this time? That would be quite nice.
What are my intentions, Daniel?
I got a boost. Backwards.
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you just...
So by jumping and dropping onto like curved surfaces or sloped surfaces, you can get little boosts. Speed you up a little bit.
It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is
Yeah, they can be kind of tricky to time.
with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Spook. I lost a lot of time there. Did I just walk through that map thinking I was in a flashback rather than sprinting? I can't remember where you actually get to sprint in that map. I get the feeling I just kind of walked. That might have been my fault. Yeah, I don't think it takes 19 seconds to go and grab the laudanum. It's literally like the other corner of the same room. I feel like I just walked through that. I was holding shift the entire time, but I think because I held it going into the map, it never sped up. And then because I was in a flashback, I didn't realize immediately. 'Cause I'm dumb. Daniel, get in the corner. I used to do that going forwards, but I don't know, I've kind of like just fallen out of touch with how it works. Oh no. It dead again. Actually, no, I can still save time here. Well, I can't save time, but I can still PB. Because you quit out here anyway. I should have just run through.
When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for
Plus
days
48.
until they
Not where I
finally
want to be.
succumb.
I could have lessened that by just finishing the map. Come on. Thank you. So there's a particular setup there where if you run into the corner and then stop walking, you'll pop through, which makes it really safe because you actually cannot walk off the edge. But there's other angles that you can look at where you do just walk straight through, as I found out yesterday. Where twice I ended up just going straight through into the void. Plus a minute. Not good. Still possible to PB, just highly unlikely at this point. We've got 10 seconds left to spare. Terrible. Why the little hop? Some of the orb pickups, like the one next to the Brazen Bull, I've kind of got used to just jumping and crouching in the air, and I usually land with my mouse pointing right where the orb is. It's a timing thing. It doesn't do anything other than just help me find where to put the cursor. Wow. Losing more time here. Get up. Not that up. And this is why you take 4 laudanum. The one forced death in the run. I'm pretty sure every frictional game has some kind of forced capture. Like Soma has it with Acres. Where does Pigs have its one? Pretty sure it does. Just, it's been a long time since I played that game.
Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against
Yeah, what's the best way to get a key out of a pipe?
we are so much
Bash it with a chair.
you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
I'm still not sure if that's actually the fastest way or if that's just a swag strap. Because you can achieve the same result by just wiggling the pipe manually. It's an acceptable time loss. Absolutely. Let's try not to get our socks wet. No! Damn it. Hate wet socks. Well, I'd have to gold by 5 seconds to PB now. Ah, I missed it. Oh, pfft. What am I going to use this orb on? I've still had some really solid runs tonight. I was going to switch over to doing no quitouts after tonight, but I think I'm going to keep going with this because I definitely can PB by a minute. It's just putting all the pieces in place. No. Look at the time save in this next split. 43. Unfortunately, at this point, I'd have to go straight through the wall to get this. Straight through the wall. It ain't happening, though. It'll be another, like, plus 11, plus 12.
Don't do that. Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close.
Nope.
I beg you. You killed us. You killed us both.
And that's the run.
It was my greatest triumph.
Had a couple of finishes though that have been so close to PBing again. But not quite.
You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg?
Scares you?
Quite the contrary.
I can get that minute, it's just
I knew it was my purgatory.
I keep doing something stupid.
Made to wash away my sins.
Maybe this time. Any run could be the run.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget.
For anyone curious, I opened this door at the start because these items do persist. So in a sec, when I have to run through this map, the door will already be open.
Daniel.
Everything else is just for show. Beheading a knight is a time save. You're right, you're right. Yeah, so as I run through here, this door is now open. Yeah, what time is 6th place on the leaderboards? How much have I got to save to move up to 6th? And put Jamie down in 8th. And make him run this game again. About a minute 40 more. Never mind then. I'll happily take uncontested 7th. Daniel. Thank you. Never mind. Yeah, good for you, maybe. I think I beat your run with loads, so technically I will be the highest spot, but as it's ordered by game time, we'll both share 7th.
My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget.
Do you run this game on SSD or hard drive?
Focus. My name is...
Hey, I got the tinderbox for once.
I am Daniel.
SSD? Okay, it's not that big of a difference then. Your SSD's a bit pants. Probably better than the one that's behind me. I took it out of another system that I'm working on at the moment, and it is the cheapest feeling thing I've ever felt. I swear, it's an SSD that's like 128 gig and it weighs like 2 grams. It is basically in paper. I've never heard that crack of thunder before. Is that in game or outside? I was getting so good at this. I've just kind of forgotten it again. Almost fell off again. +9. Beautiful. +10.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
I can light the lamp now.
The reason for the
Yay.
darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why
Literally
is it
the
so
only
dark?
reason I pick up that tinderbox right at the start.
It's important that you
Dumb
keep
joke.
going straight and make sure not to stray.
Oop. For anyone interested in running this game, don't throw a box at that grunt. It does not save time. It just angers it more. And as I found out earlier, has a chance of landing and blocking your way. What happens in this map if you go through all of the meat? I assume you just have nothing left to throw and die? Happily refuse to find out. Do not blame you. Good cellar maze. A well-aimed throw of a barrel can actually push those water monsters through the floor and out of bounds. You have to be pretty accurate with it, though. To experience the life of Daniel. It's a lonely life.
journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
What would they want with my gerbil? Ah. It was not a good launch. Getting a good spin on that jump up through the ceiling looks so satisfying. Oh, didn't take damage. I hate this cog so much. I thought I was going off then. Ooh. Somewhat decent storage.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have
So I have to wait a little bit before I can click on that door to go through it, because if the camera's still trying to pull to the right,
It takes you to the
it will continue to do so in this level until I move back out.
This ride might be a little longer.
So you wait until the camera stops fighting and then you come through the door. No. It's very possible to get these gears stuck in the floor or pop them so they go out of bounds. They're kind of awkward to deal with. I've had a few times where I've gone to pick up one of them and another one has just zipped and popped through the wall. Flick them too hard. Oh, so hard. No! So close to freedom. So many runs on decent pace, though. I will get this. Eventually.
This way. What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Almost forgot Rocky.
Come, don't linger.
How could I forget my favorite rock? What did we end up naming this grunt? It wasn't Greg, he was in the other map. Right in the face.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse.
Ass.
Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be
Peach
hurt or
emoji.
worse. There's no telling what horrors wait down there.
Don't you still have the grunt butt on FFZ? Gal.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No.
I should really add that.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone's coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
It's been so long since I played the game casually, I can't actually remember the layout of this map, apart from the one bit that you run over the top of.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather
Meow.
poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we
That's
won't be
too high.
bothering with it today. Come this way instead. We're almost there.
Going to the moon again. Stare at the feet and you will go through. That tripped me up then because I'm not used to the laudanum being there. Just almost used the laudanum. Ah, so close. Come on. Daniel. Daniel. Ignore the wall. It does not exist. There we go. I hate that wall. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong with that at this point. It makes it so inconsistent. I don't like how sloppy that was so far. Nope. And that is why I saved there. Just got zipped to the left a bit. God, it keeps pushing me left. Stop it. Thank you. Ow. Ah, goodbye time. Okay. Oh, plus 40 again. Oh, I broke my legs. Damn it. There's two different crunches you can hear there. One is like the regular ladder breaking crunch, and the other one is your legs shattering. That one was the latter. I'm getting so lucky with those. Right, I'm holding shift after the map starts this time. That looks a bit quicker.
What are my intentions, Daniel?
Not liking the laudanum use though.
It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence?
Also the red screen there. So I've been limping a bit. Pick up more laudanum.
It is you who caused all this pain and death. You have accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us.
Yeah. Straight back in. I need to be really careful not to take too much damage now. Or accidentally pop back through the wall in a sec. Yeah, so I do a hop and crouch there just to line up that grab a bit quicker. It usually works. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Game. Thank you. Almost went off the edge. That would have been bad. Straight through. Just remembering this time and going this way.
Keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may admit when you have decided that the victim shall die, You can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
That sounds lovely.
Die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Come on, let me out. Let me out. Thank you. I would really like to have got up there. Come on. Really? Not gonna let me grab this at all. And now it just sends me to the moon. And just like that, my time has gone from being a potential high 24 to a 27. Ow. Smack myself in the face with a door. So I need to go back and see what I'm doing wrong in Nave 2 for future runs. Because I'm getting that angle so wrong now. It's a really precise point you need to look at to get that clip to work. Come on, I'm looking at the right spot. It's pushing me to the left when I hit this, which it shouldn't be doing. Should be pushing me to the right. Really pushing me to the left. What? Now I'm just confused because I'm slipping off like here. This is new. Shouldn't be that. No, it's just pushing me to the left. I had to delay the jump then. Which, when you get the clip, you do not have long to jump before you go off the edge. Could you stand in the corner, please? Thank you. Ah. Oh, shut up. I guess for next time, just... I thought this was the other chancel. I guess I need to practice the nave maps.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Really drink from the amnesia mixture?
I haven't changed the texture quality. I always play on very high. I know most people play on the lowest so they can get the big blocky pixels to set things up. But I did have a setup that was working really well on very high. I guess just the change in resolution.
I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself.
So things are going to look a little bit different, especially with the parallax. No, really wet socks. Nave 3 never used to be an issue for me. Sorry, Nave 2 and Nave 3, I guess. There's a dot that Scarian told me to look at, which worked really well on 1080p, but not so well at 4K. Yeah, goose laps. No. Gonna have to get the backup. Ah! Why? The goo has definitely not welcomed me back tonight. It's not happy to see me. He had turned angry, like the goo. Usually this one that gets me. No. I love that wall. Literally just walk straight through it. Just look at the corner and walk. Watch me go straight through. Or not. Close enough. Come on, sub 30 IGT. Hey. Fuck you, Alexander. I'm gonna go stand in the goo. Yeah. I mean, consistently getting sub 30s at least.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
Do I try one more?
I knew it was my purgatory.
I'm so close.
Made to wash away my sins.
Yes, alright. You talked me into it. One more. I thought that said you can do yeet.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me.
At this point, that could be talking about anything.
Daniel,
Like any game that I've run.
Mayfair, what have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is...
Why can I not get in there anymore?
I am...
Daniel's too fat to hide in the closet. I used to always open that door, go in, and then close it on myself, like I was hiding in there. But apparently I can't fit anymore. Daniel's a little too rotund. The amnesia potion is high in calories. It has to be high in calories. It's bright pink. Nothing bright pink was ever good for you. Pepto-Bismol. Okay, better.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now.
Hey, mini boost.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
I like making that guy as unhappy as possible. The game likes making me as unhappy as possible. Okay, time to defeat this guy. Nope. Whoa, whoa. Unsteady. Did I not take damage though? Not complaining. Ah, I'm getting worse at that jump. Oh god, if I go back to doing no quitouts, I have to do entrance hall skip. I might just stick with this category. I think it's the one I have the most time still to save, and also the one that drives me the least insane. Both of which are good things. I'll have rebirth in no time. Hell yeah.
My journal's gone. What would they want with my journal?
That poor gerbil. Yeah, Jamie, you should get a copy of Rebirth on launch, and you can help us strat find. If the game gets too spooky for you, just clip out. And maybe you'll find a new world record route. Daniel. When it takes that long, you never expect it when it finally lets you through. I'm sure there are people in the community who are going to buy the game to break it and not really play it casually. Like, they're going to play through as quickly as possible to get to the breaking. Which, don't get me wrong, I do want to get to the point where I can start strat finding and helping out, but I do want to take my time with the casual playthrough as well. I want to enjoy the game. That's custom story. I do not want custom story. Well, that was terrible. Yeah, like, I'll be taking probably 2 or 3 streams to do my casual playthrough. And then I'll immediately be doing strat finding on the next stream.
You have an ascending room. What'll take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's
Yeah, for
Park.
anyone not aware,
It
Amnesia
takes us
is getting a
to the
new
gallery where you
game,
can view the panorama.
like on the 20th of this month.
This
Amnesia
ride might be a
Rebirth.
little longer. And in the
So
other
if you enjoy this game and its sequel, A Machine for Pigs, that's one to look out for. Because The Dark Descent is 10 years old now. A new chapter is coming. We are going to tear it wide open. It had a good slide and I screwed it up still. I still need to do my casual playthrough of Forza Horizon 3, but I don't know. Amnesia takes precedence right now. Yeah, that's how gears go on. Damn it. Freedom! Damn it. Hello, I'd like to return my lever. It doesn't work.
Come this way.
Yeah, if you need courage building, see how you get on with Phasmophobia.
One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This
And you've got until the 20th until Amnesia comes out.
Like a dungeon?
very much so. Come, don't linger.
Hello? Daniel. Terrible rock moving skills. Hi. Chair to the face.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things
I will
worse.
gladly waste the time to do that every time he's there.
No place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Alright, Cal. Thank you for stopping by and for the good luck.
I don't want to leave without you.
Sleep well and, yeah, hopefully you don't wake up at 6 again.
Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to
Unless
make
it's
the
6
hole
p.m.,
any
in which
wider.
case, good on you.
Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Yeah, I know I can get a 25 in this game. Just have to not mess the end up. I have 9 seconds here.
Use the drain sewers as a means of transport.
Yes,
So I messed this
they were
launch
built
up.
to divert water from an underground spring.
Unlike
and are
that,
quite spacious.
which might gold. It didn't. Damn.
It seemed only natural
Close.
to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Dropping down from the ceiling is not good to do when it's the end of a flashback. The screen goes white. Hey, good wall. No damage there either. Not the best wall, but an adequate wall. Go away. Damn it. Way too high. Still kind of fuzzy. It should wear off in a sec. It could have been much worse. I don't want to use the other laudanum just yet in case I break my legs here. Which I didn't. Cool. It can just be bad placement and bad timing. Each time you scroll down to climb up the ladder, when you reach the top, like you touch the trigger at the top of the ladder. There we go. If you happen to be at the wrong height, then you'll fall far enough to break your legs. Normally, if you were climbing the ladder, you wouldn't fall that far. Like, the game, the map would end before you injure yourself. But because you're actually jumping off the ladder and then, like, catching yourself as you fall back down again, there's a chance that you can fall all the way down and break your legs.
It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence?
It's kind of rare that it happens, but as you saw earlier, it definitely does.
The service. It is you who caused all this pain and death. You accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered. It is curiosity in
Wrong
you
input
and your
there.
selfishness that is killing us both.
off one laudanum. I'll get another one in 2 maps time. I need to keep one for the end. Please don't pop back through this time. It's really not liking me going backwards through this. Why does this kind of come and go? Like sometimes this has no problem and then other times it just doesn't want to work at all. Go through. Bit higher than I wanted. Not again. So this is what happens if you don't make that jump. Oh, it's terrible. There we go. You gotta kite that guy and try not to get hit before you hit the flashback.
They can be bound
Then he
around
de-aggroes.
circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools.
It's not the nicest.
When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
I could still technically PB by 20 seconds. Never mind. See, I'm so close most of the time. Like, I'm not really changing where I'm looking. It just works or it doesn't. Alright, best possibles are 27 again. Yeah, it's just the end game that I need to practice up. I'm getting so many good runs to at least like sewers or choir or even like Nave 2, Nave 3. But then just different maps in the end game are messing it up. I think I'm going to start doing safety saves before that last jump in choir, just so I don't have to run back across again. Like, so long as I get out of bounds after the second piece, I think I'm just going to take the couple of seconds hit to make a safety save. Because I can do that in this category. I just never used to need it. Come on. This wall, I swear. Thank you. At least I'm finishing more runs. That's how many runs I finished tonight? Like 4 or 5? Like this one included, because this will finish. Eventually. Where was that last time? Gold Nave 3? Right, turn around this time. I didn't go far enough. It's the wrong chant. It is the right chant. What?
Just a little further.
I only have 5 orb pieces. Which one did I forget?
It's like Orpheus descending
What?
into the underworld.
Which piece did I forget?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
Wait. When I went into Transept, did I go to the second piece and then not grab it?
Just a myth after all.
Nice to know what happens when you don't have them. Yeah, you actually just get to explore that map, you just can't get to the end of it.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are
Which one did I forget?
The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works.
Oh,
as
you
a
can
trap
still do the
to
clip
torture
to get to the door at the end of like
Don't
the...
take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
I can't really clip through these anymore. Alright, never mind. This isn't finishing. I don't actually know how to clip back into the other 2 maps. This is back on Chancel 1. You can still get to the end of this map and click on the door at the end, but it will crash the game. Like, the game crashes with unknown map, empty string error. The clip through on that wall is a bit different. You have to spam crouch and sprint. Doink. Fatal error. Could not load the world file empty string. Alright, well, that's going to be it for me tonight. And my gamma's busted. So let's see who is alive right now. Love me some empty file string. Who is live? Anyone else doing Amnesia? Just me doing speedruns. In which case, I'm going to hand you over to Froob, who's doing Yakuza 0 through 6 as one long marathon. Actually, no, it's his bonus day. He's done the marathon, so he's doing Fist of the North Star. So feel free to go say hi to him. And I will be back tomorrow with, I guess, more of these, because I'm so close now to getting a decent time. So I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks again, Lord Mouse, for the raid earlier. Much appreciated. And anyone who stopped by, I know, if you were lurking, you're welcome to do so. Thank you for stopping by, for those who have stuck around for a while. And yeah, see you tomorrow.